Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. I think it's so loud. Oh, man. Every time. What's up, y'all? Wait, a hype train? What just happened? What did I miss? Oh, we had some resubs. That's why. Boyan. Let's go. Boyan, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. For sticking with me for half an entire freaking year. Thank you so much, Boyan. And Kels with 11 months at tier 2. Kels. Also, Kels won the race tonight, so we gotta make sure we say that as well. But 11? Yo, Kels, wait. Where are you in chat? I gotta find you. I don't know if actually those are for the predictions. It has a badge for if you predicted yes or no. Oh my gosh, how have I never seen that? I actually know what I thought that was. I've never hovered over it. That's what it is. That's so crazy. What's up, Pink Everything? Welcome in, Kels. Oh, you've got the founder's badge. You know, you actually can choose to let the badge show rather than the founders. If you ever wanted to, I'm pretty sure you can, but rep the founders because it's just so legit. But I'm pretty sure at a year, at 12 months, it's another planet. It's like the last one I have designed, so I'm gonna have to go in and design more for people that go farther than 12 months. But yo, Kels, thank you for the 11 months in a row. Hashtag Kevin for 7. Let's go. Thanks for the 7 months, man. G Lee 2 months in a row. LFG, let's freaking go, bro. A Space Monkey 7 months in a row as well. Tier 2 as well. Space, thanks for sticking with me. Y'all, that's crazy. That's crazy. I love all the resubs tonight. What's today? It's the 22nd. So the 22nd is one of those nights. We got a lot of resubs. Kels, thank you for the gift sub to Wild Boy as well. Welcome in, Wild Boy. We got Pern Dog in the house. We got Fates in the house. I predicted yes, and it gave me a no badge anyway. Wait, really, Fates? Okay, so it's strange the way it works sometimes, I guess. We got Malia in the house. We got Pink Everything in the house. Pink, it's great to see you. It's good to see you again. Our stream with Louis last night was a ton of fun. It was wonderful to meet you and to play some Gardic Phone, of course. Always a good time. In the LMNOP official stream. So we got Space Monkey, we got Pluvia, let's see, Derelict, Car Shower Club, what's up? Connors, good to see you, man. Connors Chaos. It's good to see Russo, Trav, Noe, Calgal. We got Grassy Beard in the house. Let's see. Estrax, what's up, Estrax? Jordan Tetzlaff, what's up? Welcome in. Did I say Pluvia? I think I did. Pluvia, welcome in. Lovely Sarah is in here. Nada Lipa is in here. We got Sonata G Major somewhere in the shadows. I know I said Fades. Let's see. Anyone else that I missed? Jonah too. Dude, tier 3 for Jonah. 8 months in a row. Bro. Crazy. Thanks for sticking with me, Jonah. You are the GOAT, my friend. Doing homework, Pern? Nice. Every time my kid wakes up and needs to go to the bathroom, just pokes his head out of his bedroom, yells at the top of his lungs. Over and over until we respond. That actually is kind of funny though, Grassy. Sorry that it's annoying, but that is pretty funny. For 1 year, 6 months, 2 weeks, Kels, that followage, honestly, if you ever accidentally hit the follow button and unfollow and then follow again, that'll be sad because you've got quite the streak going. Taffy, welcome in, Taffy. Good to see you. Let's see who else. Did I see him? Rhino DM is in here. Jenny Kitty is in here. What's up, y'all? It's wonderful to see you guys. I'm gonna take a sip of this tea. Happy Friday. We made it. I spent a long time today in Discord once again. Discord's one of those things that you kind of just get sucked into, and it just takes a lot of time. but I love it. I've told you guys before how much I love Discord, but I was able to get back to a lot of people in Discord. But also, I added some bots to Discord. I'm a little busy, guys, but here, Sonata, you do what you need to do, my friend. I'm always scared to accidentally do that, Kels. Isn't that crazy? It's like, I actually have a little bit of a, it's like, I'm a little bit of afraid that you just might accidentally click that at some point. Like, I would be so sad. Just saw my new role. Let's go, Grassy. So we have a few things to announce for within Discord. I don't believe they're all here. Actually, they won't be for a while because Sonia's schedule, literally, I don't think anyone in here could tell us Sonia's schedule. Yo, just took a 9-hour nap. Let's go, Piglet. Lightfall, welcome in. But Sonia is one. And we'll have to ask Sonia because Panic might be one as well. But I feel like I don't have the right to say Panic. If it was my choice, you would also be a part of this list. But Sonia is the meme queen, the meme dealer. So I can't say. So there's 3 new roles to look out for. Actually, there's a lot of roles to look out for, but there's 3 new roles in the club. Sonata, if you're in here, could you write down on my list to add a 4th? Because there's a 4th that I need to add. But there are 3 new roles. Welcome in, who is in here right now. I think the other 2 are not currently. But who is in here right now, our new game warden. The one in charge of all game nights. The organizer. The player. The guide. The senpai of all games. This is Grassy Beard. Grassy Beard in Discord has a role of the game warden. And so be on the lookout for him as he's planning game nights and different things just here and there. I'm not sure that he has totally a set schedule at this point, but he's been doing a lot of that the past few months. And so we want to make sure we show some love to our one and only Grassy, who's been in charge of all the games. Yes, all game masters. We got to come up with epic names, for everything. So be on the lookout for Grassy. We also got a new role for our one and only Talon C, who is probably not in chat right now and hopefully asleep because Talon is UK time zone. But Talon has been the one planning all of our movie nights ever since our first one. And always is in there taking polls and things and trying to find out what the next ones will be. So Talon is in charge of movie nights and has a role as such as the theater concierge. I'm so extra, guys. I literally am. And then our third, who is also probably not here because also hopefully asleep, but you never know, the one and only Scamia Doodoo. Sonia has a role in Discord as the meme dealer. So check them out. Show some love to our Discord leaders. Grassy the game warden boss battle. Exactly. Keep missing game nights. Oh man, Malia. Yeah, see, you'll have to talk to Grassy. Grassy's in charge. But here is what you can do, Malia, because I added a bot. So if you go into the Discord and click get roles, I think is what it is, or club roles, it's in that first welcome category. There's club roles, and if you can click for your pronouns now, so that we all are, since we're all the usernames, none of us know, we haven't seen each other's faces, everybody. We haven't met each other in person, everyone. And sometimes we just don't know. So go choose your pronouns so we can hopefully do a better job, and I can hopefully do a better job of addressing, just in case I use bro or dude from time to time and I'm totally incorrect. You can grab your pronoun as a role. Great thing. And underneath that, you can also grab events as a role, so that if you're like, yo, when are game nights happening? Go click the game night reaction, and then you have a role for game nights. And then that will make it much easier to announce game night stuff for our game warden, Grassy Beard. It took a long time today for me to get everything in there, but we made it happen. We carved it out. and learn some new skills. And there it is. So also with game nights, there's movie nights, and then there's also Discord hangs, which I went ahead and added just because once in a while I'm like, you know what, I might just pop in Discord and just like be live and just see who's in Discord hanging out. So you can also sign up with that role for movie nights, game nights, or Discord hangs, and I can ping that role whenever I'm like just going live in Discord or hanging out in Discord. Or Grassy can ping that role whenever there's a game night announcement, so you can get those announcements. And same with Talon, he can ping that role whenever there's movie night stuff to know. So Discord is leveling up slowly but surely as I learn my way around and learn from others that have been helping me and all the things. So we're making it happen. Lightfall, dude, thank you so much for the 5. Thanks for the tip, man. I really appreciate that. We'll be opening up the queue here in a moment to grab some requests and just get started tonight. But Potato Guy, dude, thank you. I literally spend so much time in Discord. It truly is, like, I'm not kidding. It's one of my favorite things. And I am bad at responding a lot of the time, especially in all my other social media, but it's just because I like to like say a lot. I like to like actually respond. I'm not a fan of the heart that like and then move on. So sometimes it just takes me a while to get to everything. But freaking Discord is the most amazing social media because we all get to gather around things that we love. Thanks, Jonah. I appreciate it, man. But I think you do, Grassy. I think you do. I was working on that today as well. But Aiden, if you need any help with Discord stuff, definitely let me know, man. Because I have been learning a lot. I've been doing a lot. And Discord is one of those things that I've been learning a lot and doing a lot. So if you need any help, let me know. Also know people that know a lot of things, so we'll make it happen. Let's go. And also, hello. It's great to see you, Aiden. It's great to see you. MSMC, welcome in. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Just Being Matt is in here. Let's see, we got anybody that came in that I have not said hello while I was just sitting there talking. Sorry, I was talking for so long. Lingler, what's up? How are you? Got Autumn Rain. Thank you to the person who gave me a 1-month sub. Nice, Autumn. Welcome in. Welcome. We got Camia in here. I think that was all the announcements I had as well. And I think that's everybody that I saw come in. It was just some fun announcements about some Discord work that's been done. So hit up the Discord if you have not been in there before. Hashtag just chatting. Exactly, Pastel. Meanwhile, let's open up the queue. Let's open up the queue and get some songs in our from the list on here so we can do some tunes. How's that sound? Lionheart, welcome in. It's good to see you. Piglet, enjoy your lurk, my friend. The queue is double on because we had Pastel and Sonata make sure that it is queued up and ready with open arms to get some songs in the queue. All right, we filled it up. Let's go. So many good requests. Wait, let me see. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice, Cowgal. Nice, Kels. Ash, I see you got in there. That Malibu Nights. Ginny, love the original. Man, actually, that was really great. And then Space Monkey at the end of our list, just with the My Choice. Wow. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Jonah says, hate the way I love you. Jonah, let me warm up with that one. I haven't played that in a long time. And it's actually like pretty high, so it would be a good one to make me like stretch my voice a little bit. Yes, Rhino. Dude, I love that song. I love that whole album. It's so good. What's up, Mystic? All right, all right, all right. Just being Matt, absolutely, because they're all coming to me first, which, on the way, they're all coming to me first, and then I will send them off. So send me a message. I've been taking a few different people have definitely had some changes to their order this week, and so send me a message in Discord, and I'll definitely see it and make that happen. Make that switch for you. Yeah. Let's go. All right, first tune, just for some warm up. We're doing a song called "Hate the Way I Love You" for Jonah. Jonah, I believe Jonah is an official on both platforms that you can earn the official status from, both Twitch tier 3 and a Patreon tier 3. That is that's so epic. I can't even begin to think about that. Jonah, thank you, man. Thank you for all your support over all the months that you've been hanging here in the club with me. I super appreciate it. I do. Grassy, the plan is for that to be on all platforms, not just Patreon. I did say there was a potential for that, Grassy. I did. I said there might even be, because I'm still thinking about it. But I might even do another on Patreon. We'll see. That's kind of my goal. Why say it back? Not on the list. Potato Guy on the song list. It should be on there. It may not be on the queue, but. All right, this is an original song called "Hate the Way I Love You." It's for you, Jonah.
Why do I feel alone? All the words you never said to me inside out. And if I tried, you wouldn't know. But you never see the stars if you face the ground. Well, you won't find a reason if you just leave town. You can't learn a lesson if you don't know how. So why do I feel alone? Oh, yeah. I hate the way I love you. And I hate the way I love why do I feel alive? I don't know who you are, but there's hope in your eyes. And I kinda like it when you try, but I can't see any way I'll ever be fine. But I can't see any way I'll ever be fine. Well, won't hurt less if I just break down. Can't run less if I don't know how. So why do I feel alive? Oh, 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 oh. And I hate the way I love you. Oh, 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 yeah. And I hate the way I love you. And I hate the way I love you. And I hate the way I love you. Yeah, yeah. And I hate the way I love you. And I hate the way I love you. Oh, oh, and I hate the way I love you, yeah.
That is an original song called Hate the Way I Love You. We did that one for Jonah. Jonah. Thank you, man, for that request, for reminding me that that song exists. It's so freaking high. That's funny, Grassy. I don't know if I saw that. Unless it was the one that I called you out on. I remember calling you out on like the dad jokes. But yes. I get it. Choke, welcome in. How are you? DL, good to see you. How are you doing? We got Sunflower Blitz in here. Crimson Rain. What's up, you guys? Snug, welcome in. Yeah. Dude, Grassy. And thanks for hanging out with us, man, in the LMNOP stream. Kadiva, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well, Blitz. Thank you for asking. Just being Matt. Thanks for the emotes. Good to see you, mate. And you too, DL. You too. All right, what do we got on this list? I'm at least a little bit more warmed up than I was before. Got some Mandy Moore for Calgal. Dude, Fates. Louis has like one of the best energies on a stream ever. I love his stream so much. Element of P official. And he's celebrating his birthday today. Today is his actual birthday. So we love Element of P. Shout out to him. Derailer. Whoa, dude. Derailer, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. What the frick? Y'all, can we show some love to Derailer? Man, I feel like, did you just come in? Like just a bit ago? Dude, thank you so much. Is there a song on my list I can play for you? I'd love to. Please let me bump something up to the top. I'd love to honor you with a tune, my friend. Lightfall as well. I know we didn't have the queue quite open yet, but if there's a song I can play for you, Lightfall, let me know. Derailer, thanks, man. One of the originals, dude, can do. Another original tune coming right up. Just any of them, or do you have one in mind? Strong birthday, nice. Lightfall, what the frick? Thank you so much for another tip. Lightfall, please let me know if I can play something for you, man. Ray, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Let's see, what's an OG? Anyone? Do you mind if I play one that I've played on stream, but I don't have it on my list? I've played it for the first time on stream, I think this week. Navy blue, but no rush. Perfect, Lightfall. Wait, did you get that on the queue? Oh, yeah. It's on the queue. Sick. Okay. Let me do it right after this one. And then we got a song for Calgal after that one. Chilling in the pool. Nice, Ray. I love that. All right, Derailer. This is a tune that I wrote a long time ago as well, during the Lost Cause era of my streaming career. And it kind of resurfaced the other night when I was just playing, and I was like, oh man, I forgot about this song. I'm doing good, Ray. It sounds like you're having a great time. The Big Daddy email, I don't know. All right, this is an original song called Able. And this is for Derailer for the 5,000 bits, man. Thank you. We got to pull out something, kind of a special tune for this one. I don't know if we did either, Ray. It was a bummer because we were both in the same place.
I'm straight down some motherfucking pounding heart is bound to take my place. Yeah, it's my pain, it's just my pain. Oh, if this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able. So what if I become without you? Eyes looking down, I can't look you in the face. With all around and judge me now, tired thoughts flying around in my disgrace. Yeah, it's my pain, it's just my pain. Oh, so if this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it, able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it. This happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it, able to make it. Oh, able to make it. Forgot about that song. Oh man, gotta get all these. I got all these webs out. That is an old original tune called "Able."
Thanks, Lightfall. Derailer. I really, really appreciate that and love that. I write to relate, so the fact that that is true for you, man, that's the point for me. Lightfall, thanks for the resub. Sticking with me for 2 months. Let's go, Lightfall. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Blitz, I think I've basically played it like once on stream. And it was just during I was just jamming and played a little bit of it. So that's kind of the first time I actually intentionally played it. But again, Derailer, thank you for the bits tonight. Thanks for the love, my friend. I appreciate that a ton. Duke Ellington, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? We got a song coming up for Lightfall. Yo, what's up, OG? What's up, Way? Welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Gloom? Fates, you talking about navy blue? Duke Ellington, I don't know, but I know of Duke Ellington. Tip Force, welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the raid. But I love that you got the Duke Ellington official account. That's awesome. That's an awesome name. Otterbox, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wonderful to meet you. Nandos, thank you for the follow. Wonderful to meet you as well. Tip Force, how was your stream? I got a song by The Story So Far coming up next for Lightfall. Nandos, welcome. It was good. That's good, Tiff. Thanks for the raid and bringing the fam in. If there's a song I can play for you, Tiff, I'd love to do that. You just let us know, and we'll pop it up to the top of the list. Unless you're too tired or too hungry, all the things that a streamer feels after a stream. If you need to go, no worries. Thanks, Fates. Yeah, it's an old one. I don't have it on my list, technically.
But it hurts to reach permanence. I used to think on all of this, now you don't. It's hard to find substance when all I had was love for this, and now you don't. Now I just abuse substances to drown out your accomplishments, however few. All of this frustrates me bad, but I can't stay mad. And you would change anything that you told me don't think like that. It's really not that bad. Hope this makes you sad. Hope this makes you sad. best and hit me up. But until then, my door is shut. Forget my room. You're out of match forever. Every lie, every attempt to deny, strike a view. My every walls, the silent holes, my jacket at your sister's wedding, navy blue. All of this frustrates me back. I can't stay mad, and you would change anything that I had. No, it's rolling like that. It's really not that bad. Hope this makes you sad. Hope this makes you sad. All of this frustrates me bad, but I can't stay mad. And you would change anything that I had. She told me don't think like that. It's really not that bad. She told me don't think like that. It's really not that bad. She told me don't think like that. It's really not that bad. I hope this makes you sad. Hope this makes you sad. Hope this makes you sad. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't wanna go home right now. All I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. Lightfall, thanks for the request for Story So Far. Tiff Force, thanks for the gifted subs to Otterbox and Nando's. And Nando's, thanks for the gift sub to It's Mads. Thank you, y'all. This next song, this is Iris by Goo Goo Dolls for Tiff Force. Again, Tiff Force, thanks for bringing the raid in, bringing in your fam. I can't find the tears that ain't coming. The moment of truth in your life, when everything feels like the movies, and you just to know your life. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Oh, 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 Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know.
That is a song called Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. That's for Tiff Force for the raid. Again, Tiff, thank you so much for bringing the fam in. The wheels on this chair. And Shan, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Let's go. That's epic. That's Twitch, baby. Our 9-month subiversary. Thank you so much, Shan, for sticking with me. Malia, I know that's a good tune. Is that baby's name OG? I don't know, man. I don't know. We've never named the sub babies in this channel, but I guess we could start naming the sub babies. Is that something we should start doing, OG? Maybe OG. Maybe you name everybody sub baby. Oh my gosh. A new 9-month sub badge would be cool then. Estrax, are you at 9? Are you at 9 months as well? One specifically for 9 months would be funny. Jordan, which VOD are you looking for? Keep peace. 1, 2, 3. Really excited to get that surprise in the hoodie. Wait, what surprise in the hoodie you want to put in for her? Oh, Gloom, you're saying naming them literally. Kippies. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We just start naming them. Nandos, you don't have sub badges in your channel? AE82, fill me in. Oh, Jordan. Well, we're playing that tonight. It's on the list. It's coming up too. She's not listening. Thanks, Gloom. Thank you. 2 boring Nandos. Nah, it's a lot of work though. It truly is. Julb, thank you for extending your sub into November. Thanks, Julb. Let's go. This next tune is for Calgal. Have we done any of our free requests yet? Gloom or Pastel? Is this the first of our free requests? Because I know we had like a raid and a couple prio requests before that. Graffin, just the eyes. That emote is wild. All right, Shan, enjoy your lunch, and thanks for being here. That's true. I kind of just did a warm-up with that one. So if that was the only one, this is our first free request. Let's prio these top 5 since it's Friday. Fast 5 Friday. I almost forgot. So this next one is for Calgal. Only Hope by Mandy Moore. Got it, coach. What, only 4 songs? Okay, yeah, no, the top, the fast 5, or the first 5 Friday. I like that. McCrowlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Friday. Honestly, something fried sounds pretty good right now.
There's a song that's inside of my soul. It's one I'm trying to write over and over and over again. I'm awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down, and I lift my head and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only. Oh, sing to me a song of stars. Of your galaxy, dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans you have over and over again. So I lay my head back down, and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I
Cowgal. Thank you for the request from Manny Moore's Only Hope. I love that song. Crapfin, I'm sad that you have to go, but if you're tired, go get some rest. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Always good to see you, Crapfin. We got a song up next for Kels. Have I ever done this one? When was the last time this one was done, Kels? Did you see that on the list? I don't know that I've ever done this one. Oh, y'all. 6 months ago. Man, literally, it feels like it's been 6 months. Jashima, first of all, welcome in. I saw you come in a little bit earlier, and it might be shaking because every once in a while I'll bump. See if I can do it. It actually didn't wiggle that much just then. Everything else did. But every once in a while, if I get stomping or hit something, it'll bump and my webcam's and it looks like it's everything's falling apart for a second. Oh no, my finger slipped. How unfortunate. Polly, welcome in, man. And thank you so much for the 2 months. And also, thanks for using the Streamer Fam channel. I'm always glad to see your shout outs in there of your notifications of when you go live. And anybody that uses that channel, I appreciate you guys shouting out to the fam. When you guys are going live, I want you to use it. It's where I go whenever I'm looking for some streamers to go check out if none of the ones I follow are on. So hit it up. If you're a sub, you're able to shout either yourself out or anyone you want in that channel. OG, counting on you. You can teach me how to speak English someday like a true American. OG. Dude, no, I love your accent, man. I love your accent. I wish I had an accent. I just sound like an American. It feels so bland. What's up, a big light? Longest since played, requested the same song, but Kels beat me to it. That's funny, Grassy. So is this the oldest, the longest it's been? Is that what, this is the one that's been played the longest ago? Well, we'll give it a shot. This is Reliant K. It's good, Polly. It's good, man. I hope yours is good as well. And thanks for hanging with us tonight. Exactly, Mystic.
The way that girl can break a heart, it's like a work of art. The worst part, she knows it, and she's so confident. She's what everybody wants, nobody wants to know it. So fall back on all your premonitions and just learn to listen to those that have no wisdom. Yeah, just stop putting so much stock in all of this stuff. Live your life for those that you love. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. The way a girl can turn her head, she is such a threat. Don't ever forget, she knows it. She's got it all figured out. She won't let you down. She knows it. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. I'm still Adam, thanks for the 4 months, bro. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. Something tells me this is gonna make sense. Something tells me it's gonna take patience. Something tells me this will all work out in the end. For you to be the one I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you to be the one I'm waiting for.
I guess it's something like that. Man, that's such a good song. I don't know how that should be played on just keys though. I gotta figure that out. Nix, what's up? She says, oh hello. Like the oh hellos. Lionheart, thanks for the emotes. S-Drax, Cowgal, thanks y'all. Gloom, Mystic, what's up? Dude, not a lot. Adam, what's up with you? How you doing? And thank you again, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Grassy for sure, man. I hope you like your new title. If you want it to be something different, honestly, you can just tell me. I'll change it to whatever. I was just trying to be creative and come up with something fun. But enjoy the evening with Evian, Grassy. Always great to have you here. We'll see you next time or later. Nix, how you doing? This next one's for Rhino DM. Sounds very fantasy-ish. I'm off with that. Exactly. Hey, me too, man. I love a good story. I love a good narrative. I just got like a really, really strong craving for like, I don't know if it's Thanksgiving food or barbecue. I'm literally like, I don't know for sure what it is yet. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's hit me twice now tonight. You know, sometimes, I don't know if this ever happens to you, but it's like something happens in your mind and you don't quite like latch onto it and you're like, wait, what was that? That's what it's felt like twice now. Like, I think it's the cloudy day. It's a little chilly, like chilly enough to where you need to put a long sleeve shirt on and jeans. But since you're playing football in the backyard in the grass, it's not actually that cold because you're moving around. And there's dinner, there's something being made, there's food being made in the house, but you can smell it. So is it being made outside? I'm trying to picture like what's happening. So I don't know if it's a barbecue. Or if it's Thanksgiving. I can't figure it out. Figured out mine was Scampy, so I went out and got some earlier. Nice, Rhino. That's amazing. Just chilling and drinking a little bit. Nice, Nix. We love a wonderful chill Friday night. I see your pronouns active here in chat. Can you see the others? Also the roles in Discord. I know, Gloom, I got the roles, the bot going. I can't see them in my chat. I can see them on my computer, but in my stream, I can't see them. So it's actually like not helpful when I'm streaming, but it is helpful when I'm not streaming and on somebody else's stream. Bring me some food. I don't have any food. You bring me some food. Sorry, Taffy. I didn't mean to make anyone hungry, but I don't even know if it's necessarily the hunger I'm feeling. It's just like it's a craving for that. It's something in the air, you know? The season's changing. Bring it on. Fates, you had an evil keyboard problem. It's the worst. Maybe you can, Gloom. I'll have to look into that. Are you pregnant? Right. Imagine I had an announcement and that was it. All you have to do is give me food. I'm dead. Yeah, I'll say it again though, because we do have a few more people in here, but I updated Discord with a few bots. So you can grab some roles in Discord. So if you want to check out the welcome category, there's a new channel called Club Roles, and you can grab a pronoun role in there. So I know how to address you when I'm speaking to you, which would be so helpful since all I see are your usernames. And also a role for events, because we have Grassy in here who plans game nights. We have Talon in here who plans movie nights. Every once in a while, I'm in Discord and honestly, I'll just hop into a voice channel and see if anybody pops in. And so for just Discord hangs, there's a role that you can grab, one or all of those for the events. That way I'm able to ping people that actually want to be a part of those things. And that way Grassy can ping people that want to be a part of the game nights, so that he doesn't have to keep up with a list and tag everyone. He can just tag the role. So club rolls, like ROLL. Exactly, Trav. Now I'm thinking about dinner rolls as well. Dude, dinner rolls are incredible. Identifies potato. I wish, Kennedy. It's a little more basic than that, but maybe one of these days we'll add all of the things. Just every possible thing. Getting fancy. Exactly. I feel like I call everyone bro too often, or dude. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, man. I just always naturally lean towards the male pronoun. So just so I'm able to not do that to you as much as possible would probably be helpful for you all, right? Ian, thanks for the follow, man. Now I'm thinking about roles. All right, Nix. We'll see you back in a bit. What's up, my manatees? Looks like that's the greeting to be used when you come into the stream, right? Misera Dreamer. Honestly, manatee. What color are manatees? They're blue, right? For whatever reason, all of a sudden, I thought maybe I look like a manatee with this hoodie on, but I don't. They're not pink. Maybe like a hippo. But how you doing? Welcome in. ENC. We do too. We're glad you're here. Everybody on the internet is a guy. Exactly, Silema. When did I adopt that thought? Just everybody on the internet is just a dude. Is just like a bro. That's literally how I function. It's so bad. There are pink dolphins. Shut up. Okay, we were doing a song for Rhino DM. Rhino, this one's for you, my friend. Gloom, that's crazy. In Amazonas, in the Amazon. Big light. Hey, I don't disagree.
Paper bags and plastic hearts, all belongings in shopping carts. It's goodbye. walking right around. Make peace with an empty town. We can't make it right. So throw it away. Forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. Won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyways. Watch 'em burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free tonight. Tonight we'll change our lives. So good to be by your side. And we'll cry. Won't give up the fight. We'll scream loud at the top of our lungs. They think it's just 'cause we're young and we'll feel so alive. So throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. Won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyways. Watch it burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free. Watch it burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free tonight. Oh, and the wasted time, the hours that we'll have behind, the answers that we'll never find. 'Cause they don't mean a thing tonight. Oh, whoa, oh. Throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. Won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyways. So throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. Won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyways. Watch 'em burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free. Watch it burn, let it die. And we are finally free tonight. Tonight.
Yes, Jenny. They don't know us anyways. Doing good. Can't believe this is the first time I've been in this stream, considering how much Closure Club gets brought up in other streams. Miser a Dreamer. Yo, that's sick. I didn't know that the Closure Club was being brought up in so many other streams. But quite the honor if that's the case. And welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Honored to have you here for the first time as well. I also believe that the word dude is gender neutral. A fair assessment. I think, and I know this is not a popular word, and I don't use it, nor do I really like even saying it, but dudette was said so much when people use dude that I really did lock dude into the guy category. And now no one says dudette anymore. And I don't know if that's cool or lame. I don't use it, but so dude just kind of has taken back over and been the thing. Oh man, you have no idea. No, Misery Dreamer. That's Sonata G major. Sonata G major is famosa. Dude is neutral from a non-binary. Perfect. Otterbox said it. It's right there. Jenny Kitty says, OMG, dude, Ed. Like, how embarrassing of a word. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all just dudes. Pastel, and that's the thing, if coming from, like Otterbox says, a non-binary or a female, and you guys are like, yeah, I'm cool with dude, then in that case, I'm cool with it as well. But I just wouldn't want to be a male and be like, nah, I'm just gonna call you dude. It's like, that's the most, in the conversation of dude can be used in multiple different ways. That's the most just dude thing. You know what I mean? In the like negative form of the word. Like, that's such a dude thing to do. Okay, vodka is gone. I got beer. How I learned English without my accent. At that point. Oh, gee, we like your accent. I like your accent, bro. I mean, I'm cool with you trying to like speak like an American or speak English like any other accent, but I like your accent, dude. Wait, Pastel. I feel like please tell me you know where that's from. Coldplay concert, feeling good. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Pastel. I think I got lost. Maybe because I'm not from the States. First time here as well, listening while doing some grad school work. Awesome stuff. Thank you, dude. Shout out the Carpenters on this Friday night. The Carpenters. McAllen, is that a band? Mark Robinson. Trying to catch a vibe before you turn on the stream. Mark Robinson, you stream as well? I'm assuming so with with music in your name. If you're about to stream tonight, that's awesome. Let's go. I use dude in a gender neutral way as well, Rhino says. All right, hey, this is good to know. This is educational for me. Mr. Drew, you're also famous. Sonata G Major is actually famous across all of Twitch music. Like, that's a real fact. That is a fact. Gloom, thank you for the hydrate. Let's make sure we get this shout out for Sonata G Major, his avatar Pokemon. Go follow now. You don't know him? Good Burger, Otterbox. I lost the other part of the conversation, but all I saw was Good Burger, and that actually made me hungry. Not a fan of it. I don't know how Matt Suarez me. He needs to re-say. I mean, maybe a little bit once in a while, just because we're so used to hearing one accent, but that doesn't make the accent like wrong. Shmee, thanks for the follow. Shmee. Or it also doesn't make it like cool. It just makes it like unique and something we're not used to hearing all the time. Because we just hear just a bunch of dudes just saying dude stuff, you know? That's the way it normally goes. The people who turned me on to the stream. Oh, okay, Rowland, that's cool. That's cool. Are they streamers as well then? I know, I'm sorry, Fates. I really am gonna do my best to stop. I will send the address. All right, this next tune, that was for Rhino DM, Some Boys Like Girls. This next one's for Ash Legend. And I think this is maybe the last of... Oh, no. Nice. Oh, man. The mods in here are just literally epic. Literally, Closure Club mods are best mods. Y'all are amazing. Also, any mods that are just in here hanging out, they're the best mods too. I feel like everything I just said is a very biased thing to say. But hey, I'm allowed to be biased on some things. And I will take those moments when I can get them. Might do my first request today. Oh, gee, you've never requested in here? Yo. That's wild. Interested to see that if you decide to do that. Pastel saying, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. What's from... Oh! I see what's happening now. Guys, I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of your streamer who sometimes has trouble keeping up with everything going on. All right, this next tune is a song by Lainey. It's called Malibu Nights. Jacoby! I think I heard Bishop call you Jacoby the other day. Is it Jacoby? Or does he just like calling you that? Gotta get your name right. Mods make the world go round. So true, Big Light. Just don't let it happen again. Kobe. It's me, Jacob E. I know, that's how I've always seen it, Kennedy. Either way sounds good to me. But which one is it, you know? It's all right, it's all right, it's all right. BRB beer. All right, OG. Honestly, I kind of want one. I just hear Will saying, I know. It's me, Jacob E. Dead. Okay, this is Malibu Nights by Lainey.
There's no reason, there's no rhyme. I found myself one-sided by a feeling that I've never known. I'm dealing with it on my own. Phone is quiet, walls are bare. I dream myself to sleep, who cares? No one even has to know. Dealing with it on my own. Can wait too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. And what do you do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything is dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood, and I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? And what do you do with all this time? Every thought when it gets late puts me in a fragile state. I wish I wasn't going home and dealing with it on my own. I'm praying, but it's not enough. I'm done, I don't believe in love. I'm learning how to let it go and dealing with it on my own. Got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. And what do you do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything's dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood, and I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? And what do you do with all this time? Yeah. Under street lights, nothing seems to hear my mind. I can't forget, it's inside my head, and I drive chasing Malibu nights. Nothing seems to hear my too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. And what do you do with a broken heart? And once the light fades, everything's dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood that I feel my body giving up. Can't hold on for another night. What do you do with all this time?
Thank you, Ash Legend, for the request. Malibu Nights by Laney. Sav, thank you for the 3 months, man. What's up? Welcome in. Thanks for sticking with me, Sav. I appreciate the resub. And great to see you, my friend. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Nice. Chai got one. A Grady Music got one. I think that might be all that I recognize. But congratulations, y'all, on your gifted subs. Oatmeal. Thanks, brother. If there's a tune I can play for you, let me know. Also, Cryptid, I saw you come in earlier. What's up? Welcome in. Always good to see you. Thanks for the gifted sub to Mike Roland. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps, yet I'm the only one, and I walk alone. Oh, oh, I walk alone, I walk alone. Oh. Beside me, my shallow heart. appreciate that. What? Whoa! What? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, did you click the wrong button? Oatmeal, you are epic, bro. Yo. Tiff Forrest, thanks for the resub. 3 months. Let's go. Thanks for sticking with me, Tiff. What? W's only. Nah, man. Welcome in, man. Oh my God. Fades. Can't miss the party. You guys are way too kind. Thank you. Pastel, stop. Dude. Oh my gosh, 836%. That's so dumb. Oh man. Dude, thanks, brother. I guess so. Oatmeal, you know it's drill. Let us know if there's a song I can play for you. And thank you guys. Pastel, Fates for the hype train, y'all. Oh my gosh. Derelict, thanks for the 300 bits, bro. Anonymous, is that you? Right, S-Trax. Is Anonymous, has it been Oatmeal Slave this whole time? No, Malia, what is happening? I'm just trying to sing some Green Day.
Walking down the line that divides us somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge, and where I walk alone.
If you want to understand the future of entertainment, it's communities like you all pouring into a talented artist who pours it all out to shows like this every week. Dude, Oatmeal, you know I believe that 100%. You know I believe that 100%. Thanks, brother. Thank you so much. Derelict for the 300. Jashima for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Y'all, if you don't follow Oatmeal Slave, you just should. You never know when we might get a stream from the one and only Oatmeal Slave. Derelict, thanks for the 100 bits. Car showers forever, my friend. Train shower.
Read between the lines what's fucked up and everything's alright. On the borderline, and check my vital signs. Yeah, I walk alone.
working. It said, great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Let's go. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Warrior AC, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Thank you. It took me forever to figure out what this song was. Derelict. That was Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day. A little bit of hinting at the end. Did we almost go into Wonderwall? You never know, Rhino. You never know when it's going to go into Wonderwall, but we could if you want. We always could. Choo-choo. Friends, we need to bring in people to this channel. This is a concert. They give for free. Get your friend in the Closer Club. Let's go. Slay oatmeal. Boulevard of Singing Eves. Big like, what? That's funny. One of these days, it's going to be a huge 20-song mashup. Jashima, it's happened before, you know. Otterbox. Uh-oh, no way. Oh, yeah. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Oh, I'm walking alone, I'm walking now. Oh, Bobby, the word is on the street that the fire in the road is out. I'm sure you had it all before, but you never really had it done.
Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. But now you should somehow realize what you gotta do. Don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Bury the words on the street and the fire at our heart is out. I'm sure you put it over for it, you never really had a doubt. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. You're my Wonderwall. You're my Wonderwall. I'm walking alone, I Wonderwall. I walk alone, walk alone. Bury the words on the street, fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, you never really end out. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Feel about you now. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me and tell that I walk alone. I walk alone. Bury the words on the street, the firemen are on his out. I'm sure you put it over for it, but you never really had a thought. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. my Wonderwall. Yeah. Something. You gotta find all the different ways to go in and out of the two tunes, the wonderful two tunes. We got Ari in the house. Hey, dude. Ari, what's up, man? Legend. A true musical, like, legend. What? Oatmeal, bro. What the frick, bro? Oatmeal. Oh my gosh. Sonata. Oatmeal, you drunk, bro. Dude. Oatmeal's just having a killer Friday night. Oatmeal, thank you. Bro. Can we time out, Oatmeal? Guys, show some love to the one and only Oatmeal Slave, tearing up the chat tonight with the invitations into the Closure Club. Hug, yeah. Everyone command hug Oatmeal Slave right now. Sorry, I'm not singing because I need my voice to recover from trying to sing Wonderwall that high. That is a weird sense that only makes sense on Twitch. That's so friggin' true. That's Raptor. Clip that sentence and just put it everywhere across the internet. Anywhere that isn't Twitch, put it there. Everyone command hug Oatmeal Slave right now. Oh my gosh, Oatmeal Slave. The leaderboard right now is unlike we've ever seen it. And our leaderboard is literally full of legends right now. Just names that we've only heard tales and myths about. We don't know. We don't know who are they? Who are these legends? Bloom, we should make a legends command. Have, of course, G Fella, Oatmeal Slave, Crypt T. The names. Who are these legends? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? What's up, Gabe? My king. What's up, bro? I love that now. That actually is the best thing. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. I want to either commission someone or I'm just gonna try to come up with them on my own. But I'm going to create little heroes. Like an Oatmeal Slave little hero and Crypt T hero and G Fella little heroes. I'm going to make emotes and we're going to have the legends of the Closure Club. And they're going to be a list of heroes. And they'll each have their own little emote in the Closure Club. And they'll be the legends. The legends of the club. And then we'll have Boy and the Bard come in as a guest and tell stories of the legends. That's what we're going to do. It just came to me. And we're going to do it. I'm going to make that happen. The car shower. Yes, derelict. As long as I can be car shower boy. Oh my gosh. Zerbster, it's good to see you, man. What's up? Literally makes my night. Gabe, it's good to have you in here, man. Campfire stream to talk about the legends. Exactly, Big Light. We'll have to bring in Boy and the Bard. Like, maybe I'll actually go camping. And me and Boyan and like Sonata will go camping. We'll sit around the fire. We'll pull up stream on the phone. And Boyan will just tell stories of the legends of the club. Can I be Mint Berry Crunch? Otterbox, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I will create
I will create a channel in the Discord, another channel, where everyone can go and tell us what hero they are. What is your superpower? What hero are you? And your hero names will be in there. And then we'll have the legends among heroes, who are Oatmeal Slave, Crypty, and G-Fella. I'm gonna design their little heroes. I can't. I literally am so crazy. Okay, so the flickering that you're seeing is because that light just changed colors. And I need to change it back to blue for it to not flicker. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. The mystery of the flickering lights. Oh my gosh. Lazy couch potato. You guys remember, you got to remember what they are. That would be some amazing campfire. I know, right? Space. Okay. Thank you, Oatmeal, for once again, all the love tonight. I actually see multiple names in there that I recognize. So there's quite a few Closure Club clubbers, members that received a gift sub from you tonight. So thank you. And raised you. Flickering lights. Exactly. Just what we needed for the vibe. My power. Yes, Malia. Malia's power. Hydrate Queen. And here it is, using her power. Speaking of, Oatmeal is shower power of the night. Showering down gifted subs into the club. Nobody let me forget that idea, because I don't know when I'll have time to make the little legend avatars, but I'm going to do it and turn them into emotes. It's going to happen. Up next, we got a song for Jenny Kitty. And then we have one of my choice. I will post it. Thanks, Gloom. Thanks, Gloom. What? That emote is so extra in like the best way. Last song. It's only 9. Still got a couple hours. All right. Do you guys have tunes that you want to hear and toss in the queue? Because I can definitely open up the queue again to take some requests, if you so desire. In fact, it's open. And while it's open, I'm going to see if I can turn this light back to blue. BRB. BRB. I did it. It stopped flickering. Yeah, it's not flickering anymore. All I want is nothing more. Oh, Gabe. Oh, I was looking at the list. Gabe, yeah. Our queue tends to, I don't know if this is an all the time thing, but it really does tend to fill up pretty quickly. So if you ever hear me say, I normally try to warn people, like, if I think we may open up the queue. So if you have any songs you wanna put in there, like, so that people can get their song together, because it normally happens pretty quick, which is really fun. And I don't take that for granted. I feel like that's super fun that our queue fills up quick. But I'll just say I try to do that before it gets turned on, so that people have a chance to that aren't used to it. But yeah, it does. It happens. Burn Domes, paying it forward, the gift they got from Oatmeal Slave to that boy Gabe. Yo, Gabe, congrats on your sub, man. This is too much kindness. No. Gabe and Burnt Domes, thank you, man, for the gifted sub. Swip, what is up? I think did I message you back today, Swip? Actually, I don't know if I messaged you back, but I got your message about your size change in the order, and I made that happen. So I don't remember if I said anything though. This came to my head. Sorry. All right, we've got some songs on the list for sure. We got a number of originals as well. Burnt Domes with another gifted sub to Mama Dukes. Domes, thank you. Sav, let's go, Sav, definitely. It should sound pretty good through some studio monitors and some good speakers. It should sound good. I have it mixed as best I can to sound quality out of really anything, but if you got a studio monitors and a sub, it should sound pretty good. Yeah, for sure, Swip. Sorry, I must have seen the message and been like, oh, let me go do that, and fixed it, and then got distracted and forgot to go back and tell you that I fixed it. But all right. Sonata, that is a Super Cat emo. I keep seeing you use that one. I feel like the last couple of days, and every time I'm like, I really like that emo. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it just looks so kind. And it's Super Cat. It's Denise's. Oh my gosh. Headphones will do for now. True, Rhino. True. Get your office, get your desk, your monitors. But if you guys have headphones, that's probably the best way to listen. If you don't have a whole setup. Or in your car. I've heard if you got a good system in your car, it should sound pretty good in there too. BRB going to my car. All right, this next tune's an original song. This one's for Ginny Kitty. Outer Box. Why does that heart look like it's saying wow? Like wow. Choice of $15 Amazon speakers. Big light. Hey, whatever you got. Gloom. I wish for a pink hoodie so I can dance. 11:11.
There's nothing mature about this. I'm not here to win, but we're both gonna lose if you quit. What you should have told me all along is the truth, that it shouldn't be hard. I'm not for complication. Should it be hard? Now I wrote a story for us both, taking shots at your words in the dark. Try to read in the dark, seeing come back to me. Now I'm selfish impossibly. I've been chasing circles to be what you want, and I gave you everything, but it gave you welcome in, Brandon. Speaking of, we still haven't said where we are. And I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation. Thought that's what you're all about. I'm not looking for a complication. I'm begging you, don't drag this out. And damn, look at us now, saying, come back to me. That was simple, impossibly. I've been chasing circles to be what you want, and I gave you everything, but it gave you a wedding ring. Yeah. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding. Ooh, all you ever wanted. Ooh, all you ever wanted. Don't say, come back to me. Now a selfish, impossible dream. I've been chasing circles to be what you want, and I gave you everything, and I gave you everything, and I gave you everything. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. That is an original song called Chasing Circles. That one's for Jenny Kitty. Jenny, thank you for the request tonight and for the original tune. Song means a lot to me. And we got a Heathy Choice up next. All right, let's freaking go. Let's go. Brandon, again, welcome in. Congrats on your gift sub as well. Great to have you. Well, gonna put that on repeat for the next 3 years. Right. If I had it recorded and out, that would be the case for sure. I don't actually have that one recorded yet. That one's still fairly new, actually. I've only had that song for a few months, I feel like. Have a special delivery. Day 1-8. Sonia's not here. Nala. To get you to tumbleweed. I'm dead, Nala. Oh my gosh. All right, party trick time too.
for Nala, for Nal and Talon, the greatest cowboy legends around, and of course for Spirit. Brandon, I will make that happen ASAP, my friend. Not that it's the goal to make someone cry, but it is the goal to understand and relate and feel what's being said. And so in that way, a little teary isn't necessarily an incorrect thing for that tune. All right. Man, what song should I choose to play? I think we can do, this is my newest original song. Gloom, I've cried so many times while I'm in the club. Wait, for real, Gloom? I'm sorry. This pink hoodie in town kept me up until 3 a.m. last night. This is true. This is true. We played Cowboys till super late. Evolving their game by learning to sing emotional songs. Big Light. That's good, Gloom. That's good. Me too. Absolutely, Farron. Thank you. This is a new original song called Better Not to Talk Late. This is my choice. This one's for Space Monkey. And I think we're doing a silhouette for this one as well. Is that true? Sav, a great question. Truly a great question. If you have not heard this one, it's my newest one at least. We've had it for a couple weeks now, but hope you enjoyed. Space Monkey, thank you for the request. Polemic. Ooh, that's a good word.
top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out a place to never talk late, till it hurt too much to keep locked in. We both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. It's the best to never talk late. It's the best to never talk late. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out a place to never talk late, till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. It's best to never talk. So would we stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you stay? I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's better not to talk late. Oh, we both say it's better not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Better not to talk late. Not to talk late. Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes. Your voice says I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? It's always two extremes. We're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or piss drunk, mountain love tangled in the bed sheets. And they both lead to fucking with finality. So would you say I never meant for it to go this way? Would you stay? I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's better not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late?
wasn't a fan. Everybody? Go ahead and plug your ears, because I'm pretty sure it's all going to start right back where I left off. In 5, 4, 3, 2, potentially 1. Is it better not to talk late? So would you wait? Would you stay? Never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait and stay? I never meant for it to go this way, but we both say it's better not to talk late. We both say it's better not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk? Talk late. Better not, is it better? Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? Well, that is a decent bit of the song Better Not to Talk Late before I wonder why that happened. My wonderful Ableton decided to crash. It was just too much to handle at one time. You know, sometimes we find our limits. Sometimes we don't know what our limits are. But I think tonight we all learned a valuable lesson here. Did we? Anyways, Space Monkey, thank you so much for the request and letting it be my choice. Maybe I picked the wrong choice. Leonidas, welcome in. Evil Hank did it. That's right. There's an Evil Hank that exists somewhere, Shadow Hank, and it was Shadow Hank's fault for sure. Space Monkey, it happens to the best of us. Exactly, Crimson. Thanks for sticking with me, y'all. Time for me to get some shut eye. Thanks for the music. Sounds good, Rhino. Get some good sleep. Rest well. Thanks, Missouri Dreamer. And see ya, Otterbox. Thanks for coming in. All right, Malia. You got it always. Well, that was unexpected. Ooh, up next is More Than Useless for Kels. Kels, you're really digging for these ones, aren't you? We love to see it. All right. Let's do some Reliant K up next. Oh. You know, you can only control so much at one time. So let's pick and choose what we want. I don't want you, don't want you, don't want you. Or you. Or you. None of y'all exist in here right now. Stay out. All right. That beat was a bop. It was. There's just so much happening. Sonia. I hope she's resting as well. Oh no. Sonia, welcome in. Said what I do. You summoned Sonia. Sav, bro. Me too, man. Mine too.
I feel like I would like to be somewhere else, doing something that matters. I'll admit it here, while I sit here, my mind wastes away, and my start to gather. Once the purpose feels worthless, someone wanted like I lost all my value. Can't find it, not in the least bit. And I'm scared, so scared that I'll fail you. Sometimes I think that I'm not any good at all. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here at all. But then you assure me I'm a little more useless. When I think that I can't do this, you promise me that I'll get through this and do something right, do something right for once. So I say if I can do something significant, I'll absolutely most opportunities wasted, and nothing trivial I'll ever give you will measure up. I will might have replaced it. Too late to look, my take book is powerful. The days were empty and now gone, and I bet I regret brewed my will improve in the long run. And sometimes I think that I'm not any good at all. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here at all. But then you assure me I'm a little more than useless when I think that I can do this. I'll get through this and do something right, do something right for once. I'm a little more than useless. I think that I can do this. Promise me that I'll get through this and do something right, do something right for once. I know this week is a symbol of how I use my time, resent it. I spent it convincing myself the world's doing just fine without me. Turn out without a consequence without me. Sure the sign of ever making sense. Oh, my time, it's my life. Am I right to use it like a shit? Like it would for like out of everything that I would ever know. I'm a little more than useless when I think that I can't do this. Promise me that I'll get through this. Do something right, do something right for once. I'm a little more than useless. Promise me that I can do this. You promise me that I'll get through this and do something right, do something right for once. I'm a little more than useless when I think that I can't do this. Promise me that I'll get through this and do something right, do something right for once. Do something right for once. All cereal eaters are welcome here. Dry cereal eaters are welcome here. One arm to another. What's up, Gloom? So So this is what it comes to, a failure, an ending. They'll say got out of hand. Another broken picture of how innocent intentions can write a sad romance. I won't give up if you don't want to. Will you tell me now? 'Cause I won't give up if you don't. So what if you fell back in my arms and didn't just say stupid teenage charm? We say we found love that could have lived on. So what would you say then? From one heart to another, did you love me from the start? Like we've established what you're thinking, that it's best we could tie up these loose ends. But I don't wanna hear this anymore till you stop thinking. Just give your heart a chance. So can I ask just one question? What do you feel? Will you tell me now? 'Cause I won't give up if you don't. So what if you fell back in my arms and didn't just say stupid teenage charm? I say we found love that could have lived on. So what would you say then? From one heart to another, did you love me from the start? I don't know. to know, no, no, I don't know. you love me from the start. Took off out of state. You made me feel this way. You left me no choice when you left with no complaint, like you had nothing to say. You even try, and you're not gonna be here. Why would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be here. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? You left me no choice when you took off out of state. You made me feel this way. You left me no choice, like you had nothing to say. You left with no complaint. Oh, why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? What would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try? You're not gonna be here. Oh. Whoa, yeah. Ooh, and why would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Oh, why would I ever try if you're not gonna be here? You're not gonna be here. Yeah, you're not gonna. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. You're not gonna be here. You left me no choice when you took off out of state and made me feel this way. You left me no choice when you left with no complaint, like you had nothing to say. Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? What would I even write if you're not gonna be here? What would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You're not gonna be here. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. You're not gonna be here. Don't think I'll be able to make it if this happens one more time. If this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able to make it. Ta-da, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That was let's see, we did One Heart to Another for Pauly Paul. That's an original tune, and then we did another original called Be Here that I have not put on the list. I've only sang it a couple times, but Gloom asked for it, and we did actually really like that song. That's my brother's favorite original song that I've written. Or, I don't know. That's what he told me back then. I've written quite a few more since then, so maybe it's not anymore. I can't say that for sure, but he always wants to hear that one. For sure, Gloom.
Gloom, if you want to put it on the list, you can. I've never put it on there because I never felt like it was done, but I've got multiple other songs on there that aren't done, so at this point, might as well. But yes, Gloom, you can. You can put Be Here on the list if you. It would be an honor. If you want to as well, you can put Able on there as well. Those two are written like in the exact same moment. So they kind of go together for me, but yep, that is correct. All right, I've got 3 songs on the list. Up next, one is for Westerian. You still in here, Westerian? Let me just refresh this list. Don't think I'll be able to make it. Also, did I see Bester in here? J.D. Bester. I take the car and drive at night. The white stripes blur and ease my mind. When all that's left's a single light, instead of this confusion, I'm not certain of the way it was. And I'm not sure what I could have done, but I wonder if it'd be enough to stop her from leaving. And I realize the only thing I know is that she said, I'm in love with someone else. She said, fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. And I stopped the car and closed my eyes. I can see your face, but it takes a while. When different like the morning light, slow and focused, so I go home and she's sitting on the kitchen chair with her suitcase waiting by the stairs. Oh, with her both wood out from all the edge, they're ready to let go. And I realize the only thing
else. She said, fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. She's in love with someone else. She said she fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. Someone, and that's all that I know for sure. She's in love with someone else. She said she fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. She's in love with someone else. She said I fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. She's in love with someone else. She said she fell in love with someone else, and now she's in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. I'm in love with someone else, she said. I fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. She's in love with someone else, she said. She fell in love with someone else, and now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure.
Fish Boots, thanks, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The Julian clap is so good. Let's see. Hitisito. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. I'm in love with someone else and said, I fell in love with someone else and now. All I want is nothing more
could see your face once more, could I be man, I'm sure. When you say your last goodbye, I died a little bit inside. Lay in bed in tears all night, alone without you by my side. 'Cause if you loved me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I wanted, all I needed, to find somebody, I find somebody like you. Nice Pern Dog, way to go, bro. You brought out the best in me, a part of me I've never seen. You took my soul and wiped it clean. Our love was made for movie screens. 'Cause if you loved me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I wanted and all I
that one for Fates, but I don't think Fates was still in here. I'll still play it, Gloom. Let's open up the queue and get like 3 more tunes. Or what we can do is we can take Ocean off. Since that person isn't there, we can get 4 more. So we have a total of 5. And we'll that'll honestly probably take me to it'll probably take me to the next or to 11. So that's good. That's good. S-Trax, you have me dead, bro. S-Trax, honestly, I need to talk to you and Jonah. Jonah, are you in here? I'm pretty sure you two are the only officials on Patreon. I know I have some officials on Twitch, and I would loop them into that conversation as well. But since it is purely going to be on Patreon, let's see. Jonah's in here. S-Trax. I saw S-Trax request a tune, so S-Trax is in here. What songs are you guys feeling for Let's Talk Slaw, right? Almost 11, trying to get off early. I'm not trying to get out early. I just know that if I do too many, we'll be here at 1, you know, so trying to keep us going at the same pace. Sonya with the Wonderwall Never Give You Up mashup. I'll play that at your wedding, Sonya. S-Trax, Jonah, you guys have any initial thoughts on songs you may want to hear as the next release on Patreon? As I believe, the only 2 officials on Patreon. I feel like I should actually check just to make sure, but I think you guys it's just y'all, correct? You don't have to decide right now, but just wondered if you had any thoughts at this point already, because we'll still discuss. And honestly, end decision, I still will make the final, it's going to be this one. But at this point, I don't know that I really have an idea of which one I want it to be. I've thought through a couple, but I'm really curious to see what you guys think, because you guys have, you do have the power to sway me. Could happen. S-Trax is quiet. Jonah is quiet. It's tier 3, Gloom. Tier 2s get to hear everything, but it's only the tier 3s that get to tell me which one maybe should come next. Can let you know soon. Need to think about that. All right, S-Trax, you let me know. You let me know what your thoughts are. For real, Jonah, that one feels so out of left field to me. But you requested at the beginning, and that actually could be a really fun one to work on. So maybe I will actually do that. That could be fun. I was not expecting that. I really was not expecting that. It is. That's why, Jonah. That's why. I like that. I like that idea. All right. Think about that. S-Trax, you get back to me with your thoughts on it. In the meantime, thanks, John. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. That song was written. What's funny is that song was written around that hook. I wrote that hook for a female at that point. This was years ago. And was like, look, I'll write you a song. And I wrote it on stream, actually. I was like, this hook is killer, and this is for you. And then the song that came around it was a totally different tune. And I never put words to the hook. The entire time I was like, I just like this hook is so nice. I just want to listen to it. I don't want any words to distract me from this melody. And that's I guess I kind of just gave you the story behind that song, but in short, I may be biased, but Whiskey sounds really cool. Really like the progression. True Estrax. Whiskey. That would be a hard one to do. Not just for multiple reasons. But I cannot wait to record Whiskey. I know that's the one Sonia has told me before. She wants to hear it come out. 1,000 sub goal to release Whiskey on Patreon. Say what? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. Whiskey's the one that everybody wants. Whiskey to Spotify. That one's a little more complicated because I didn't write it alone. So I'd have to loop in my friend. And this friend is a little more difficult to get a hold of than even I am. Over Whiskey circles, I'll still call it. Pastel. I'm dead. Mikey Dex, welcome in. Welcome. Which two you stuck between? I'm not necessarily... That's why I asked you guys, because I've had multiple thoughts throughout this month of which one I was going to work on. And I haven't really... I've had multiple ideas, but I haven't really settled on anything. So both of your opinions right now have quite a bit of power to push me into something. Whether I pick something else last minute or not. The ideas on the table are entirely open. Which is why something like I Hate the Way I Love You is I was not thinking about that one, but now it is definitely on the table. It is very much on the table. Fish Boots, I like Whiskey. Like the song Whiskey, or you like Whiskey? Because I like both. Piglet sent me here. Nice. Mikey Dex, dude, thanks for coming over here from Piglet and Piglet. Shout out our boy Piglet. Hope you're doing good, Piglet. If you're in here listening and lurking, and hopefully you're getting the dubs. Is Hate the Way I Love You a rush start and a lot of fun and then fell off before finally? And then, not really. I feel like I put the time into it, and then I just liked it. It just felt like it was done even after just having a chorus and kind of that hook. I thought about putting a bridge in it, but I decided to just make the hook even more just build up the dynamic of that hook and just let it be its thing, Thanks, Fish Boots. I appreciate that, man. Subs and dubs. Chai, congrats on your gift sub. You got a gift sub tonight, right? It's good to see you. Haven't heard them all, so I can't vote with clarity. My opinion points are small too. Fates, I just played, I'm pretty sure I saw you requested All I Want earlier, right? But I played that. Para ti. May I ask how come the MV7 over the SMB or the SM7B? I'm torn what to buy. ENC, that's a great question, actually. For me personally, money, because this was we got these mics for Mogul House. So, we're both using them in our streams, myself and Bishop's World, but they're technically mics for the Mogul House. My mic that I own is just an SM58, and I love the 58. But so I might end up getting an SMB7, but I do feel like the hype around it is probably bigger than it deserves, even though it is an incredible mic. The hype surrounding it, it's not the, but that's about anything that becomes viral though, right? So it is the viral mic, and it is a quality mic. But if you're able to try them, if you're able to try one or the other, totally try them. The MV7 kills it. It gets it done. And for a lot, definitely a lot cheaper. So it's a great stepping stone, but I'm a fan of, if you're going to aim for getting the SMB7 in the future anyways, then just save up now and get it, It's the SM7B is an incredible mic. So it's not hyped for no reason. For sure. In my opinion. That's all just my opinion. I did. Thank you to Oreo. Oreo, Or wait, was it Oreo that got you a gift sub? I feel like it was oatmeal. Was a song you haven't fully invested to, but yeah, really good song all around. Thanks, Jonah. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, I've put some time into that tune. I just, I don't know. Since it's not one that I play super often, it wasn't one that I considered would probably be the next one. But now I'm actually like really considering it. What types of songs do you play? I heard you sing songs. Mikey, I do sing some songs. Honestly, I pretty much stick to a lot of like the old pop punk stuff, which is not what a lot of people enjoy listening to, but at least like the people in here that are hanging with us tend to enjoy listening to them. That's about all I can say. When did you learn how to play the piano? Mikey, I learned in high school. In high school I learned, which was a number of years ago at this point. Mini mics, the output similar. Good musician can make a budget by. So, I mean, that is true, Jonah. That is true. Jonah, how many is it? How many requests is on that tune? On my end, preference, I have both SM7B and a Rode Procaster. Prefer the Procaster as it suits my voice better. Slightly different response. True. That's a good thought, Estrax. So for you, it does, I mean, again, if you're able to try them, totally go for it. Go for testing them out and see what you think. Because when you put them next to each other and plug them in, like, you will be able to tell the difference between the two. If you get the SM7B, you do have to get some kind of a gain lifter. So it's even more, adds even more money to that. Which is, again, it's just why it's so funny. I feel like why that mic did it become popular, because it really takes so much for it to like get its sound. But it's a great sound, so it must just be that. Pop punk, say it back, say. Every time I listen to it, I throw a pop punk beat over it. Dude, say it back, yes. Pop punk say it back would be sick. Tip to save money, get SEDM1. Looks like a dynamite. Half the price of Cloud Lifter and works nearly exact the same way. Okay, sick. Just a bit warmer on the lower end. I like a warm low end anyways. Also, welcome in Ray. All right. This next tune's for Fair Ann. And this is an original called Fire. Actually, all 5 of the songs that you guys chose are originals. We need to grab we need to put the original tag on Be Here and Able Gloom. Because that one doesn't have it on there. Or maybe it does. It just says new on here. So maybe it actually has it. It just is showing me new instead. Oh, no worries. I can do it then. I got you. Not advanced enough. Sorry. You're good, Gloom. Thanks, Mikey. I appreciate that, bro. You got school and work. Oh, man, that's a lot, Chai. That is a lot. But it is good to see you, man. Originals. We got 5 originals coming up next, and they will definitely take up the next 30 minutes. That's the way songs go. Tags on the song list. Sonata, the original tag. You can add tags to like emo songs or folk songs or what's the other one that Julian does? I'm literally just thinking about his stream. Originals we have a tag for. Okay, Pastel already got. Yeah, for what? Oh, geez. Oh, I was wondering if it was on there for Be Here and for Able, but I think Pastel already made it happen. Emo. That's the first one I said, Tina. But true, emo. All right. try. We gotta make it happen, man. Gotta make some collabs happen in the near future. I'm almost ready for some collabs. The shaking emo. All right, this is Fire. Original tune. Cabin Boys collab, exactly. Exactly, Cabin Boys on the way. What's up, Spivkin? Always good to see you. Hey, Spib.
It's clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy. With me as the enemy. When all I saw was harmony and weight. Thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. The words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act in all this place is fire? I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we feel some days. I just wanna see your face, but you slam the door on any way of love, finding its warm embrace. My coldest and darkest days, caught up on your lighted stage, and I'm watching as they overtake me. And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive.
So that is an original song called Fire. We've got a few more originals coming up. Fair Ann, thank you for the request for Fire. What's up, Ryan? Ryan Reckless, good to see you, man. And thanks, Mikey. I appreciate that, bro. Nanu. Thanks to Force, Mystic, Fragalina. Spirit. Thanks, Fragalina. I'm super psyched to get those out to y'all too. Soon, soon, soon. They're on their way to me. So everyone that got their order in, they're on their way to me. This next tune is for S3E10. He requested it, even though we just played it. But I'm stoked to sing it again for you. This one's one of my old ones that we just got put on the list today. Reckless, I love that, man. TJ, what's up? What's up, man? This song is called Be Here. No, TJ, no worries, man. I heard Julian B or Bi. I actually don't even know how to say her name, but Julianne B. She played EDC, right? If you know who that is, she's a Twitch streamer, DJ. It's like one of the only DJs I follow on Twitch.
Took off out of state. You made me feel this way. You left me no choice when you left with no complaint, like you had nothing to say. Ooh, left me no choice when you took off out of state and made me feel this way. You left me no choice when you left with no complaint, like you had nothing to say. Oh, oh, oh. Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even write if you won't be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be here. I left you no choice. Thought I was occupied with songs, but that's just where you're wrong. I left you no choice when I suffocated you. I held you under too long. Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't, oh. Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You're not gonna be here. You're not gonna, you're not gonna, you're not gonna, you're not gonna, you're not be here. Oh, you're not gonna be here. makes me drink whiskey. Does that go with cigarette? And when she isn't with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret. 'Cause she knows that I love her, yeah. 'Cause I'm tired of the morning light and the shade of sleeping over, yeah. Oh, seems like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her.
What's our toast to tonight? What's it to? RK9, what's up, my friend? If I didn't resub. Skipper Bones, welcome in. Love the raccoons. Well, we know what we normally do are a toast to. Tonight, let's do a toast to Oatmeal Slave, who shared a ton of love in the stream tonight. Ginny Kitty, if you have somebody you want to toast to for the request of whiskey, let us know. And also to evolving Pokemon. That's true. Check this out. Nido King showed up tonight. Toast to the club. Hey. Oh, almost got him. To loves lost, lessons learned. To Oatmeal Slave. To Element OP and his birthday, which is actually today. We got to celebrate yesterday on stream. And from the one and only Ginny Kitty to the Closure Club, to you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for loving the music and loving me. Well, I appreciate the way that you guys care for me. Thanks for requesting original songs. Thanks for loving good covers. Thanks for being here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and even Tuesday during the day. Thanks for showing love to the mods that keep the place together. Thanks for welcoming in new people when they come in and it says that it's a new chatter and nobody's seen them in the club ever before, and showing them all the love. Thank you for being you guys. Thanks for being the club. Ginny Kitty, thank you for the request. Yes, Tina, absolutely. Thanks. Yes, and the excellent rules for those that choose to read them. We did put some time into them, some care. Cheers, saludcitas, kipis, skull. To you guys. Hot toddy, we got some whiskey. And this song is called Whiskey. Sing along if you know it. I think the lyrics are in the Discord. Olivia, thanks for the gift sub.
She makes me drink whiskey to circle with cigarette. And when she is sitting with me, I'll drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shame of sleeping over, yeah, simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. She knows I love her, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. Well, her name isn't Molly, could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance held me might as well been one and the same, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shame is sleeping over, yeah. Simmers like a fire in her eyes, and she knows that I love her. Whoa. She knows, she knows. You know, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no, no. Well, 3 months sober and steady, you think I'd finally lived and learned. When relapse hit me heavy, this girl lights me on fire and lets me burn, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, in the shade of sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes, yeah, she knows that I love her. Oh, she knows I love her, yeah. Oh, yeah. She knows that she is my identity.
That is an original song called Whiskey for Jenny Kitty. Jenny Kitty, thank you for the request. What's up, King Assassin? How you doing? Her actual birthday's on Tuesday. Neglecting. Don't want people thinking I'm neglecting my wife to watch the stream. It's funny. Julie, welcome in, Julie Clark. How you doing? And Element OP is in here. We were in the middle of toast when Element OP came in. What's up, Louie? What's up, Julie? Oh, Tina, I see you got your song in there. Last on the list. Nice. Noise. We got Suds in the chat. I'm having a wonderful night and stream. Julie, thank you for asking. Thank you. Ryan Reckless, I am too. I feel like we don't do this song as often anymore. And so when I see it on the list, I'm like, oh man, that's right. I really, really love this song. I think I've said this before, but I'm pretty sure. How distracted did I just look that whole time? I'm pretty sure that is my favorite song of my originals. I think City of Strangers is like my favorite one. King Assassin, good choice. We just added that one. But technically our queue is closed. Who knows? We might end up playing it. But the plan is to play 2 more. What was it? It was at 10:30. I was like, let's get 5 songs in there because for sure 5 songs will last at least 30 minutes. And it's been 35 minutes and we've done 3 of those songs. So just what happens. King Assassin, I'm sorry, mate. I'll sing a little bit of it for you. It's an old tune. The king of procrastinating. The king of something. The king of something taking a long time to do things. I'm the king of that. So 2 more on top of those 2 in the queue. Right, exactly. That's the type of stuff that happens. Yeah, Reckless. All of our VODs are over on YouTube now. So we don't have any VODs on Twitch anymore. So if you're a VOD watcher, that all exists on YouTube. So definitely go check it out if that is your vibe, VOD vibe. King of getting distracted and not getting around to actually singing songs. True. Music streamer that is just chatting streamer, technically. That's not true. I feel like I literally sing so much. I feel like sometimes I don't stop singing. But maybe sometimes I don't stop talking either. It's kind of so slow. Gabe, it's all right. It's all right. We'll make it happen. You'll make it happen one of these days. You'll be ready. You'll be ready with your song request, just knowing about to open up the queue. And as soon as it opens, you'll be like, bam, and get it. There should be a music and just chatting category. Right, Misery Dreamer. It must just be the music category. Because we chat a little bit, but mainly it's about music stuff anyways, for the most part. So unless we're talking about food, that's when you should just switch it to just chatting, because we just go. There's a birthday in chat. There is King Assassin, Element OP. I appreciate that. I do, Julie. Tiff, dude, thanks for going over to the YouTube and subscribing to my YouTube channel. That means so much to me. And I hope that you find some VODs and some fun things to watch. I actually do have a little homemade music video up on there, so it's not just VODs, but we love a little DIY music video, Horse massage 2 months anniversary going on. Yes, horse massage. Oh, I'm dead. Imagine having a birthday boy in here not singing him happy birthday. Tina, we'll sing him happy birthday. We'll be singing Louis happy birthday for sure. For sure. Louis, you ready? in all caps. You got the link to that? Wait, link to what? Everyone sing with your worst voices. Oh man, bookshelves, classic. All right, Louis. I've never been more ready. Just like that Gardic phone, that Gardic drawing with you and Bishop. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. Too much fun, if you will. So just me singing. Everyone sings along. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Illumino P official. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Roxy Gun Project, how was the stream? Saw the punk music and had to come in. Roxy, pick your favorite punk song. And I'll see if I know it. Wubsy, 9 months, come on. Thank you so much for the resub. Louis, happy birthday, my friend. It's an honor to know you. I sent you a video, but it didn't make it in the video thing because, of course, know me well enough. Something corporate. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Louis, you are a talented, passionate human being, like hella talented, with a great eye for beautiful things, great aesthetic, design. Your perfectionist side, you don't let it get the best of you. I think you treat it well. You use it well. You are an encouraging person. I love your outlook on life, the way that you support and pour into so many other people. You are not selfish. You are not selfish. The opposite of selfish, and the word escapes me. Selfless. That's it. You embody selflessness, and I've seen you do it time and time again. For me personally, but also to so many others, and even just in like random chats where it's like, oh yeah, actually Louis helped me put that together. It's LMNOP official if you guys have not followed him, and it's like, Louis was here too? What? So not only are you hella talented and just good at excellent things, but you pour that excellence into other people. And thank you for doing that. Twitch is a better place because of you doing that. I'm a better artist because of you doing that. And my stream and the things that I get to do day to day are better because of you doing that. So thank you. You're a beast. Love you, brother. Happy birthday. Thanks for being in the stream. Thanks for having me on yours yesterday. We always ask for original streamer choice. Ooh, Roxy, that's my favorite thing to ask for, is original streamer choice. So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with doing that. If you have a punk song that you know is popular enough that I'd probably know it, and you want to hear one, let me know, because you know I love, well, the fam knows I love punk music. But I actually have 2 originals on the list right now, so let's we can just dive in. Unless you see one unless you look at the list and see something you're interested in, I'll head towards our current queue. But again, welcome in Roxy Gunn Project. Thanks for being here. Got some music for you. Skumaf. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Old school punks? I see you. I'm much more in the pop punk. I'm a pop punk obsessor for sure. This is actually the next one we got up is one I've got a little bit of loops for. So this is City of Strangers. This is an original song. This one's for DL and also to welcome in our Raiders. I love me some Newfound Glory. That's true. They're pretty pop punk. I mean, they're very punk, but enough people have heard of them, you know? City of Strangers. You threw me in fire. You fed me to the flames. My words were the martyr. My heart was your faith. I know that I'm a sinner. Yeah, I know I make mistakes. I don't need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one you're burning is gonna your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of strangers. Don't rule them, and it's never ruled me. I'm a ghost in this city. Nobody even knows my name. My cloak is no memories. 3 cheers for the clean slate. Hey, hey.
gotta get away. Oh, let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one your burden is gone and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city, oh.
That is an original song called City of Strangers. And I said I'd sing a little bit of this one. Some Abel. I love that DL. That's one of my faves. Thanks, Gloom. Zach, thanks, man. Thanks for the people claps.
Hiding something 'cause it's burning through You insist to pull me down, contradict the fact that you still want me around. It's all downhill from here, and it's all downhill from here. Your good intentions slowly turn to bitterness. Recurring episodes with each and every kiss. I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were right to know your part. Once again we're playing off emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. And I can't believe you pulled it off again. Deny it till it all sets in. We'll deny it till you're out, you're bitter red. And I can tell you're going through the motions. Figured you were right to know your part. Once again we're playing off emotions. Which one of us will burn until the end? Catalyst, you insist to pull me down. You contradict the fact that you still want me around. And it's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. Grassy. Isn't it better not to talk late? Isn't it better not to talk late? I'm coming home. talk. It's a better night, better night, better night. It's a better night to talk, better night, better night, better night. It's a better night to talk, better night, it's a better night, it's a better night, better night to talk, better night, better night, it's a better night, it's a better night to talk. Better night, better night, better night, better night to talk, babe. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out a plan to never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in, but we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. It's best to never talk late. Best to never talk late. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out plans to never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in, but we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. It's best to never talk. Should we wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way, but we both said it's better not to talk late. We both say it's better not to talk late. It's better not to talk late. Better not to talk, better not to talk, better not to talk late. Oh, it's better not to talk, better not to talk, better not, better not. Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes of yours, says I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? 'Cause it's always two extremes, we're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or peace. Drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bed sheets, and they both lead to fucking with finality. So would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay. I never meant for it to go this way, but we both say it's better not to talk late. We both say it's better not to talk late. It's better not to talk late. Better not to talk. It's better not to talk. Oh, is it better not to talk? So would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's better not to talk late. Yeah, we both say it's better not to talk late. Say it's better not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better, is it better not? Is it better not to talk, better not to talk late, not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk? Is it better not to talk, better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk, better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? Is it better talk? Is it better not to talk? Better not. Is it better not to talk? Not to talk, not to talk. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk? Better not to talk. Hold on. This brokenness has never been your fault. The right isn't wrong. It just doesn't seem the complex beat of our song. We fought it and lost, but that doesn't count for the 1,000 times we've won. And I know it's just like you to ask questions, but it's the way I held your heart that keeps you guessing. When one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures unknown. When we were young with our hearts intact, sure as hell we wouldn't live or die alone. It's just 3 words that I want you to know. I'm coming home. Hold on. This brokenness has never been your fault. The right is in wrong. Just doesn't sing the complex beat of our song. And we fought it and lost, but that doesn't count for the 1,000 times we've won. And I know it's just like you to ask questions. It's the way I held your heart that keeps you guessing. When one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures unknown. When I'm coming home. I had you close, never close enough, 'cause I know you had your doubts. Honestly, I was scared of love, I couldn't let you down. But I want your heart, I want it all. From the second I walked out, I knew that I'd be coming home when I finally turned around. And I finally turned around. And one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures unknown, when we were young with our hearts intact. Sure as how we wouldn't live or die alone. There's just three words that I want you to know. I'm coming home. 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 Don't think of you, able to make it, able to make it. I don't think of you, able to make it. I don't think of you to make it. Don't think of you, I don't think of you to make it. So what? So what have I become without you? Not around. Feels like I lost everything. I'm lost, I'm found, I'm sliding down another vodka round and watch the color leave my face. It's my pain. It's just my pain. Oh, so what? So what have I become without you? I'm empty now. You'll find another way. Tossed in a crowd, I'm straight to ground. Some motherfucking pounding heart is bound to take my place. Yeah, it's my pain. It's just my pain. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able to make it. Yeah. background and my disgrace. It's just my pain, and it's my pain. Hey, if this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it, able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Oh, don't think I'll be able to make it, able to make it. And if this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able to make it, able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Ooh, don't think I'll be able again. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able. Don't think I'll be able to make it.
All right, family. Was that our last song? Amir Attack, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And thanks for all the love tonight, man. Thanks, Malia. Just for lurking and great ending. Thanks, Shan. Thanks, Ryan. Fates. Oh, Roy. Family. Exactly, Pastel. Thanks, Louis. I give you a calp. I never make it to the last song. 3 a.m. hype. Let's go, Bambi Sam. Welcome to Last Song Hype. It's just an honor to have you here, my friend. This light is so bright, man. Guess we'll understand why I turn it off all the time. It's just like, gosh, it's just there. My poor eyes staring into the light all night. Me too, Dead Girly. Thank you guys for the good tunes and the good requests all night tonight. Appreciate y'all. Your light is bright. I know, Ninja. It's all this webcam trickery. Gotta keep it super bright for it. Leave it out. Yeah, right, Ninja. Stop. Ninja, you are literally the most talented human being in the world. So dumb. I realized, I don't know if I did any shout outs to Raiders that came in tonight, which just feels super awful of me. So if there are any more Raider fams that came in tonight, and I didn't shout you out and send my people your way, just hear my apology. I don't know why. I feel like I normally do that, and I definitely just dropped the ball majorly. I'm so sorry. One more for the road. No more. Leaving on a jet plane. I've not slept yet. Getting on a plane in 4 hours. Or for being selfish, Brat requested. You know what? All right. Since Don requested it and Talon wants another tune, I can't say no to Don and Talon. Use that sparingly. I was waiting for that emote, for real. Where can I listen to more of your music? A Magician. Also, A Magician, welcome in and thanks for the follow earlier. And M. Warsiak as well. Thank you for the follow. I have music up on all streaming platforms. Shan hit the command for you. The Spotify command takes it at least to there. So now that we added Abel and B here, you have 30 original songs for us to pick. Damn, actually, that's crazy. That's quite a few original tunes. It's quite a few original tunes for y'all to pick from. Wow. I feel pretty good about that. One song per year. Oh my gosh, Gloom. True. I have a song called 25 that I wrote when I turned 25, but it sounds so much like that Paramore song that I never play it. Napster.closure. Oh my gosh. Please doc space. That'd be incredible. And at least I said that hashtag says silhouette song. Oh my gosh. I just saw that too. Oh my gosh. Turbo Virus, thanks for the follow. So we're doing Silhouette on Leaving on a Jet Plane. Hide and Seek, Dogspace. Stop, y'all. Twitch links, so many dangerous things. That's so bad. Yeah, who knows what Napster.closure is? I'm actually surprised you were able to put that link in there. Dogspace? Because I don't think links are allowed. You must have some special permissions or something. Shout out Ninja. Ninja, I hear people call you Ninja Rod at times, and it's spelled Riod, or Ninja Roid. I've heard Ninja Roid, which is, it's not spelled that way either. But can you clarify for me how to say your name? Ninja is an incredible musician that plays just about everything, and can sing, and can freestyle, and just do it all. So just go follow Riod. Is it Riod? It's either, to be. Dang it. Everybody always says, it's either one. I think I probably even say stuff like that. Which one is it? Roxy Gun Project. Dude, thanks for sticking around. Thank you. And shout out to Roxy Gun. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is we had a raid from our friends Roxy Gun Project came in. Thank you for the raid. Roxy, what do you stream? Please clarify with the class. Exactly. Yeah, sounds right. Just check, links are supposed to be blocked. Yeah, DocSpace just is on another level, so nobody can block his links. Amelie said, I don't know how to pronounce the Riyadh part either. Okay, I'll clarify on stream. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja. I'm sorry. Or is it Ninja-Re? OD. I just want to make sure. It's not about that it's confusing. It's more about I just want to make sure that I address you correctly. Music full band on Tuesdays, rock, punk, and alternative. That is literally the type of stream that I'm following right now. Click and follow. That's a hell yeah from me. Followed. I'm going to catch your next stream that I see, Roxy. Y'all, if you're looking for more music, especially the type of music that we love in here, that punk alternative that we vibe to in here, go check out Roxy Gun Project. Hit them with a follow, fam, so you can catch their next stream and check out what they're all about. And of course, if you're digging it, as we always say, if you're loving it, sub up. Go ahead and just sub up, y'all. But make sure, follows are free, so just make sure to go follow. Their name's right there. It won't change the page. It'll open up another tab. Just click on their name, click on their profile, hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. We are doing one more song. It's midnight. See, how does this happen? How? It's 10:30. We decide to put, a few more songs on the list, and now it's midnight. How often do you travel for shows? Ryan, I haven't traveled for a show in a while. For quite a long time. I guess I did travel for a few gigs within COVID. But they were much, obviously just like much smaller and more, they were different kind of gigs. Wasn't the same. We enter into a void in time. Truly though, Gloom, I really think that's what happens. Paladin Noob, you made it for our last song. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I even say that out loud. Dinner time. All right, see you next time. Roxy, enjoy dinner. Thanks for chilling with us. And I can't wait to check out a stream. I learned about last song before I even got to see you live. I was watching the. That's right. I was in Colorado when you met the Closure Club. I remember that. I remember you were like literally one of probably the only like new follows or like new people that came to a rerun. Because I remember I lurked for a moment and I saw everybody talking to you. And like I will forever remember Dead Girly as the one that found us during a rerun. As long as I hear one, I'm happy for the night. All right, Paladin. Speaking of, though, people that did not get to come in during the stream, I am uploading. I'm literally exporting one right now. All of our VODs live on YouTube. So if you're a VOD watcher, if you missed the stream and you watch VODs, those are all over on YouTube. They're separated into playlists. Season 1 was when I was on a different platform. None of those videos are on there. Season 2 is when I started here on Twitch. And I don't remember when I started exporting the VODs, but there's like 30 of them or so from season 2. So there's quite a few. And then season 3 is what we're in now. And season 3 has a number of them on there as well, probably like 5 or 6. But there's 10 total. Tonight is the 10th episode of season 3. So I'm going to get these up on YouTube if you're a VOD watcher. We also have all the VODs from Closure Cafe, which happens on Tuesdays at 11. Those VODs are all up as well in another playlist for the cafe. So daytime streams. So check out the YouTube if you like to watch VODs. And find clips. Let me know if you find a moment that's just like your favorite moment ever, and maybe I'll clip it and put it on TikTok or something, because I'm not good at repurposing content, and I need to be doing better. Meanwhile, since I already talked about Closure Cafe happening on Tuesdays at 11, we stream in the club. This is Closure Club you found. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 7 p.m. So tonight was a Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream. Started at 7, and we go to 7 till who knows when, but tonight somewhere around midnight. And it's normally at least 5 hours. I feel like it's very few times it's been. I don't need to say this. This is all fam. Let's see. I'll go into our last tune. I'll just have those. Untapped is officially on the calendar. So if you've been following Mogul, if you've been ready for the next Mogul show, the next Mogul event, Untapped is happening. And it is happening soon, November 13th. Get your tickets, get your trains, get your cars, get your shoes, whatever it takes to get you here. We want to see you here for the Untapped event. And registration will be going up very soon. So go ahead and make your plans. And then when registration opens up, I almost promise there will be plenty of room, because this venue can fit a lot more than any of the venues we've done so far. So, but you'll still want to reserve your spot, because there's a lot more people coming to this one. It's gonna be sick. This guy, Gator Kissman, what's up, man? What is up? I love you. I wish you were going to be here for Untapped, but I know I got to wait till 2022 to see you, so it's okay. Gator. Malia, I love that you love the Closure Cafe. That's encouraging to me. I really didn't know how the cafe was going to do, but it's been really fun for me. Last song, Say Less. I'll grab my food. I'm here for the last 30-minute long song. Here to relax. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, Gator. This is our last tune. In Sonata, you can let me know what we got raid-wise. As long as this song happens in a timely manner, I'll do my best. Get your plane tickets. Exactly, Talon. Exactly, Talon. Get your plane tickets. Some people already have their plane tickets. So, it's happening. It's happening. Bishop's Live, Colleen, Robbie Fantana, Cheesecake, Chill Rob. Man, we haven't rated Chill Rob in a while. Most of y'all are going to go to Bishop anyways, right? I mean, I talk too much. That's why. Holding myself. I technically just did end on an original Gator, but then Dawn Marie came in. Plato, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Dawn Marie and Talon came in. They convinced me, to play one more song. Shh, didn't read chat rules. Plato, I do not expect anyone to read my chat rules. My chat rules are so long, but it's all the same stuff. I just figure you kind of people go one or two ways with the chat rules. They either make them really short, where you basically read them even though you don't even look at them. You're like, oh yeah, you already hit it. And you're like, wait, yeah, that said all the things I expected, because they're so short. Or not. And I chose not because people just click through it anyways. So I decided for anybody who wants to actually sit and read them, I'm going to have something for them to read. That's the route I went from Kentucky. Kind of can't read. Maximus, welcome in. Everybody's welcome here, whether you can read or not. Whether you read the rules or not. Talon, I'm sorry. I take it back. All right. This is not an original song. It's called Leaving on a Jet Plane. It's for Dawn and for Talon. Since Dawn is really actually getting on a jet plane, and since we want Talon to get on a jet plane and come out to California for Untapped by Mogul here in California. That's a really good idea, Talon, actually. Like a secret code to a free song or something. Somewhere. A free song download somewhere. Just like in the rules. Who's to say that hasn't been in there the whole time? Oh my gosh, it's so true though, Dawn. I can't even be mad at you for that sentence, because it's so true. All right. My bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Do I want to do it that high? Yep. Oh, my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Standing here outside your door, and I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. Taxi's waiting, he's blown his horn, and already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm living on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. So many times I've let you down.
many times I've played around, and I already know they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll be your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. And hold me like you'll never let me go. We've been running around the subject for hours and can't explain. And we're totally in love, but just not enough for you to stay. You Photoshop it out, tattoo out of pictures, 'cause you're ashamed. You're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. I know you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people will say. And all I ever want is to know that you feel the same song. Say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. Say it back. Say it back. Here regretting what I said from the heart when I knew I was crazy in love. But I don't open up like that anymore, 'cause I found the pain. If I've been giving everything for the one you love, turn out in vain. If I've been giving everything for the one you love, turn out in vain. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. All I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. Say it back.
Well, that was it. It's last song's finishing stream. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Don. Thanks, Don. Thanks. And thanks for all the love, all the support always. For real. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Least I can do to just keep singing. Thanks, Estrox, Bammy Sam, Dead Girly. Reckless, you have a wonderful night as well, my friend. Always good to see you, dude. In chat, chilling with us. Amazing way to end. Thanks, Gator. I love you. Say it back. Say it back. I love you too. When you said not ending on an original, I was like, man. I was like, he got me. Because I literally decided probably like day one of streaming. I was like, and I'll always end on an original song. I need to do that. And I'm pretty sure I always have. There may have been very few times that I have not. And so just the fact that you said it, I was like, it can't be. I can't be one that I don't. I have to do this. All I got to do, man. Thanks, Gator. I appreciate it, bro. Never Without Music. Welcome in. How are you? NJS, the Say It Back. You as well, Fates. Thanks for chilling with us as always. Thanks for the requests and all the love. Appreciate it, Fates. Thanks, Gator. The whisper. Have a good night. You as well, Crimson. Thanks for being here. Boyan, it was good. I got to tell you about our new idea for the club. What's going to happen in the Closure Club. Because it may involve you. Depending on how involved you want to be. But it's going to be a thing. So it's going to be a whole thing. Just waking up here. Thanks for the vibes. For sure. Never without music. I was just waking up to... Who was doing music the other day? But I turned it on as I was waking up, and I was like, I've never really I don't do this often, and I get it now. This is what my UK fam and like an Aussie fam, that's what they're often up to, is waking up. I was streaming. Is it that dang couch? Oh no, that's a good idea too. I forgot about that one. Oh, I gotta get that done. There's so much to do. All right, Talon, enjoy work. Have a good one. Jersey style. Don, it'll happen. I will not stop. Also, Josh, welcome in and thanks for the follow, my friend. Thanks, Pastel. In my 100K channel command. Talon, I feel like I have to do it just because I want you to. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I'm pretty sure you have a command already. But we should make it a channel point thing. What else are you going to spend them on, you know? All right, get it done, Crimson. Heading to bed, too. Just saying hi after the stream. Peace, all of you. All right, Boyan. Shout out Boyan the Bard. Fantastic songwriter, streamer, musician, and storyteller as well. Whereas the Bard comes in. Bard is one of my favorite words in the English language. Also, this Ghastly is just so vibey. Like, I wish he was chilling, like in my stream, like right here or something. Because that Ghastly is a whole vibe. But shout out. We love you, Boyan. Jump. Right, Sana? I know. No, command down. Stop. All right, fam. I've already said multiple things, like my schedule. You guys know when I'm live. 7 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Pacific, and 11 a.m. on Tuesday, Pacific. I do have music out. You can find it on all streaming platforms under Closure. I have social media. Follow me on any of them. I'd love to see you. Discord is my favorite, so hop in there. There's 2 new bots in Discord. One gives you access to notifications from movie nights, game nights, and if I'm just like about to hang out and go live in Discord and just chill, you can click the reaction and get the role that lets you know when those things are happening. Because Grassy is our game night leader, and so he'll ping you if you want to be there for game nights, so get the role. Talon is our movie night leader, and so Talon will ping you if you want to know anything about movie nights. Best Discord on Twitch, and you'll want to know about game nights and movie nights. And then the Discord hangs, you can get that role as well if you want to know when I'm just like pinging people like, yo, I'm in Discord hanging out, come hang out with me. There's also a pronouns bot in Discord, so grab your pronouns so that me, as I'm communicating with all of you and your usernames, I will do a better job not calling everyone dude. Even though we decided that dude is a gender neutral term now, you can call anyone dude. I will just do a better job if you actually just go in and choose your pronoun through that role bot. All right, so grab that in Discord. It's under Club Roles channel, so make it happen. Bog, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Speaking of which, nice, Bog, appreciate the segue. YouTube is where all VODs live. I'm literally uploading VODs like right now as we're sitting here, so check out the YouTube channel.
You can subscribe if you want. You don't have to. But that is where all VODs are. So if you're a person that watches these streams, they're all recorded and normally saved to Twitch, but ours are not on Twitch. Ours are on our YouTube channel. So head over there if you want to ever watch back any of our streams. They're fully recorded and fully accessible on there. I get citizenship. Sonny, if it was as easy as that, then it would have already happened, and I'm in. So you let me know if it's as easy as that, and I'll definitely just call you bro, make it happen. Also, Sonia has a new role in Discord as well, so go show her some love. Sonia, it's up to you if you want to expand your meme dealer team. First on the list, I would say probably Panic may deserve a meme dealer role, but that's up to you. I will give it to him if you, as our meme queen and dealer, decide. But there is a role in our Discord for the meme royalty. So you already have it. Let me know. It's up to you. Panic has to take it up with you if he wants to roll. It's not mine to give, so it just exists now. The meme dealers. Absolutely, Brandon Blunt. Thanks for being in here and hanging with me for the past, I don't know how many hours you were here, but it was a long time, and I appreciate that. Won't be able to attend streams from November to April, so we need more meme team. All right, Sonia, you can start to form and communicate to your meme team, and you just let me know, and I can give the role to whomever. I'd say keep it pretty tight as far as a team, like keep it pretty close-knit. You know, you wouldn't want it to get like too massive. It's a privilege. It's a big deal to be a meme dealer. So just you let me know who to give that to. I think that was the last thing. Patreon. I didn't talk about that. Releasing music every month, a song every month on Patreon. So go check it out if you are into that type of thing. There are Patreon. There's a Patreon chat in Twitch, in our Discord as well, just in case the 6 of you want to hang out together. Let's see. Jonah and Estrax, if you're in here, we do need to have a conversation, though, about the next song for Patreon. And Estrax, and yes. We got to make sure all our patrons connect their Discord, because that way they all get their roles as well. All right. Who we rating? Let's see who is on. All right, we rating Bishop's World. That's where most of you guys are going to go anyways, right? Animated raid. I'm already there. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers for the stream. Thanks. Thanks, Stovepipe. I remember you came in last night, right? Or was it tonight? I'm pretty sure it was not last night, because we didn't stream last night. Wednesday. Did you come in Wednesday or tonight? Regardless, welcome in. The animated eyes is so good. It's literally so intense. And tonight. All right, Stowe. That's sick. Oh, wait. I was live last night, but I was live in Louis. Man, I've streamed every day this week. Oh, my gosh. This has been a week. I was wondering why my voice felt tired tonight. Ridiculous. All right. Grab your raid chats, fam. We are heading into... Actually, Sonata, before we raid Bishop, like I could literally walk in there and ask, but could you find out if he is gearing up to keep going or if he's going to like be ending soon? I'm sure you can get the right vibe. You know him well enough at this point. Because, you know, when you're ending and you get a raid, like, yeah, that's fine. But like, I can't do that to him. It's like, I should know better. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got Closure Cafe episode 2. We got episode 6, episode 7, episode 8 are all on there. So it's time to get episode 3 of Closure Cafe is on its way. Good. Up next will be 9, and then they'll all be up there. He's going to play tennis early tomorrow. Oh, man, I didn't know that. Play another song while you're waiting. Pastel, stop. All right, let's go show Bishop some love. Just in case there's anyone in here that has not been in Bishop's World. Bishop's World is my roommate and best friend. And also another musician and songwriter. And we basically run a business together. Him and myself and a crew of incredible people. Which is the Mogul House. And that's what I was talking about earlier with the event coming up. But regardless, he is here on Twitch. He's an incredible artist. We are pushing for partner, obviously. Get him up there. But let's go show him some love in the stream. Stay for a song or two. Request a song or two if you want. But if anything, make sure to hit refresh when you get in there. And once you are in there and you've refreshed and you're in the stream, even if you need to peace out, just leave a lurk open. This is our guy. This is our boy. Other than that, I will see you guys on Monday is when our next Closure Club stream is. Monday night, 7 p.m. So until then, have a wonderful weekend. Happy Friday night. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging with me. And I'll see you soon. See you in Discord. Night.